Welcome to Stealth ARTISAN Live. I'm ASHLER. We'll be doing part 80 of Stranding. So let's get stranded. Alright. So where are we at in this? I think I was fixing, dying zip lines. And I think we've actually stocked up to do a run to fix up like some of the first ones. Looks like that we got a... Hey, how you doing, Zoo? What is that? The first two zip lines that is built in the game, which aren't bandwidthed, but they're still dying. So any of these freebie zip lines I need to keep alive, because otherwise they will go away and I won't know if I get another one. As well as this can be expected. You? Let's see here, is it gonna let us in online or
ID clear. Weapons.
Well, okay, that's weird. For half a second there, it said offline, and then it flickered in onto online. So that's interesting. All right, so we are going here. We are going then here, and then I wanted to go back into here one more time just to check that area out again. There may be BTs around here. Let's see here. Is it raining? Yeah. It is raining. Is this... Does it... in 10 minutes it seems to clear up. Or is it raining currently? I don't know. I can't fully understand this because is it... So yeah, so when it's blue, that means rain. Thing that's weird is there's that. Or is that something else? Where's the key for this, man? Got news, my... Which dog was your ex-wife's dog? Because I'm aware of Waffles and so is Waffles? Waffles has passed away. Or is that small black and brown pup? Okay, Waffles and Riley. I remember those two dogs. Her dog was, I don't know if I've ever seen that dog. Oh, not Waffles? Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know if I've seen pictures of that dog then. Okay, I see. Maybe I've seen pictures of it. I've only really seen you take pictures of Riley and what do you call it? Waffles. But did she get the dog later? When you guys after you guys separated? Oh, okay, so it's just recently. Okay. That would make sense.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Thing is I feel like there's more. I think there was supposed to be like 4. Where's the other ones? Okay, there's one here. I guess I should probably do. There's one here I need to do. So let's hit this one too.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant
The kids loved him? Oh, that makes sense. How are they handling it? Have they ever had a experienced a pet passing away? That first one can be rough for a kid. Let's see here. Upgrade. Okay. What is going on? You can't see the rest of the stuff that's on that thing. That's retarded. Why? Why, game? Why do you do this? If that's tethered to me, it should be considered a part of me. It shouldn't have to be in its blood circle. The blood circle should be it plus me. Me is elongated with that train. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. And that. They don't. Oh, they don't know yet. So you just learned about it somewhat recently yourself, or you just don't know how to break it to them. Are you gonna leave that to mom to do that job? Which I guess that would kind of make sense, maybe.
structure upgraded.
To do it that way, but. So where's the... Oh, okay. So really new information. Well, that's sad. Where is this at? Oh. Dude, what legs am I running? No. I'm running speed. It's just slow because I got so much stuff. After school? Okay. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. I don't know how you would help prevent that type of an accident. I wonder if it's how common that is. I know certain dogs have different temperaments and stuff like that, and like if they're more puzzle savvy or more just, you know, scatterbrained. And I'm wondering if that dog was a little bit more one of the two, or if they just got in this situation where it just panicked. Because when you're in that situation, you're, even if you were more puzzly based, more stratego dog, that you'd be fucked, because that goes out the window. You go into fight or flight, and you're screwed. You lose that notion, that ability to rationalize what the hell that's happening. Oh, cool. Oh, this pushes this over a bunch. Here, let's see here. How much is in this one? Let's back this out. Alright. Was it already full, but it didn't get... It never got upgraded? Oh, really? How bad is it? We'll walk it. We'll stop if the thing pops up. There we go. Upgrade. Okay, this definitely does not have that one. Okay, and we'll have one left over maybe? Oh, damn it. No, that's fine. It always weirds me out because I'm hovering over another thing and it's going to push it over if I push X, but it's not over. It's the right amount. It just looks like it's not. Yeah, I wish I could walk in here. I don't understand why they bar it off. Okay. Don't want to do that. Let's look at this. Yeah. 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 I probably could have. Hmm? Cool. Alright. Okay, and I do have just one of these. I guess I could try to see if I can pull stuff from here. Oh, that one's down there. Yeah, that one's kind of hurting. That'd be a little tricky to do with this setup that we got. But, oh, that one too. Alright. Got these, got this. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, so, so let's plan from here then. I will private locker you maybe here. Well, let's see which one of these things are better. So we have that one, and we have where's that being placed? Is it high? No. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's the one I want to keep. The center one we'll get rid of. Where you at, bud? I don't know what I have currently. Will this tell me? Is that in the thing or on me? Says 2 there. Says 1 owned. I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. Alright, so that is special alloy, so I need chemical. Alright. That feels weird, but okay, we're gonna throw down. Just offload that. Offload this. Offload that onto this. Go up. For this. Probably should do that for at least that. Even though everything else on me is bad. So we're gonna do some yo-yoing here. Because I have to drop this off down in the belly. And we'll probably shoot back up, shoot over, and then go into the cosplayer. Boom, boom. Skip. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Sam? Gonna probably run to that faster than what I'm doing now, but
Safe travels.
There we go.
could probably rest while I was here too, because it's a faster way to recover. Oh my battery. Let's go ahead and pick this up real quick. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Standard order. Just kind of quickly wanna do this. Okay, we're good. Clean materials. We're doing special. We're doing chemical and click OK. Yeah, I think I did that the wrong way. That wasn't really efficient. Oh well. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to come back around to improve these and whatnot. Kinda. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with
Weapons restrictions lifted.
so, because what I should have done is
Nice.
had myself
Have a pleasant journey.
go to the other place. It's across the way with that one, then drop down. Back over to here, grab stuff, and then just walked it to it on that from that backside, rather than getting onto a thing, onto a zip cord to take it to it. Obviously, this is faster in a lot of ways, but so I'll try to look closer again to see if we have any. Huh. So that's at why can't I reach that one? Okay, I'm gonna zip down to here, see if this one sees that one. That one sees that one. Sees that one, but doesn't connect to it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to walk it. That's weird. I don't understand why. This is a long-ranged thing, so it should see that. Let's didn't want to do that. Offload. Gotta get better at button presses. I need to do a lot more clicking up on the D-pad rather than down or left on the D-pad, depending on if I want to go fast or slow. How you doing, bud? Oh, not too bad. Oh, it may be just broken. It may be dead in the water, that's why. Yeah, yep, yep. That's why. Alright. Pull up the map again and try to... What is this? Okay, that's up on that. I really wish I could search for specific things, man. It's a little bit frustrating that they don't have that as an option. I guess those two things would be good to be kind of... That one more so than this one. This one's still kind of fine. Because sometimes I don't see them. If they're like too close to each other, or to be able to just cycle through them all would be really nice. There is this one here, and I guess I should save that one. Even though it's kind of like meh to the setup around that area, but I never know. It might be. Oh, that one's really healthy. I think there was maybe some out here. Okay, that's a 42. That I need to watch that one at some point here. Ooh, that one needs help. So these are getting closer. When they go into the yellow, it's like, yeah, I want to mess with them. Ooh, that one needs help as well. And so does that one. Okay, that was still good. Okay, so we're going up that way to fix these ones, I guess. Next. What was over here is this one. So let's go to weather station, and we'll go from weather station to that and do with that. There is these ones down here. How bad are these? 30. These aren't too bad. Those ones aren't too bad. Even though I don't really have any... I assume these ones connect to each other, but outside of that network, it's like dead. It would be nice, I guess, to get this one, run into that one somehow. Thing is I think that's probably the right distance, but there's shit in the way. It's a dead line. It would have to be like probably triangulated like this or something like that. Which, if I did that, depending on how tall the hill this is on, I would probably want to send it out. Closer to out this way or something. If I can take it out that far, so I have that in between. Of maybe even tying it into these over here. Because where am I should be right here? Yeah. So yeah, if there was one that I could tie into here, then tie into here, and then tie into that one there, that would be kind of cool. So it'd be where is that? Wish the numbers would just show up, man. What is this? This is 5, so that's definitely too far. That's 4, that's too far. Because while I'm dragging this, there should be like a little number saying this is this distance, this is this distance, and not be releasing it to find out what the fucking number is. So I have to tap it, tap it, tap it. It's silly to have to do that. I think it looks like where 3 would be at would be a little bit weird. I might want to actually be weird and put it like over here, depending on if it with this like here. If that's 4, yeah. But that's all that notion is I would need more bandwidth, and I have not enough. So okay, let's move. It would be like really cool if I could figure out a way to summon one in this spot somehow. I'm curious if there's any trick with their stuff. Like, for example, there's a bridge here. There's this here. There's this thing here. Just the notion of or like these. If I went around and just like systematically removed all these, would that say, okay, you got rid of that, let's put something else around here? And then I could just constantly pay attention to what's new that they're dropping in, and then be able to, you know, delete it, and then get a different thing in, and then so on and so forth, until I got something that was good in that area. I wish I could just say, like, hey, in this vicinity, can I get a, this specific item to appear? It would be fine that if it wasn't, like, spot on perfect or whatever. It would be cool if you could get it to the point where you could, like, literally say, here. But I almost feel like you could run it weirdly, like well, this would be a little bit weird, but it could be kind of pseudo interesting a little bit. Boxes, what do they call surprise mechanics bullshit? Basically, you were randomly saying, hey, I'm going to try to see to get something in here. And it's basically what it does is it looks at all the people that have stuff and sees if any of them have it. If there's a couple of them, then they would do some kind of a dice roll between them and then the ones that don't. And then you would basically waste something, some device that you use resources to try to take a chance, a dice roll at getting it. Technically, I would want it to be more specific than that, where you were just like cycling through the people that you're linked with, and then seeing what was there, what wasn't there. And then you would be able to try to call in something into that space, basically. Obviously, with that, I can see that maybe the chiral network would need to be upgraded via 5-starring or some other reason, but to access some of that tech. But it would be interesting if you could manually search for these things instead of them just randomly appearing in your game. Okay, so I am going to zipline back to here, and then up to here, or up to here. One of the two. Not sure. No. Guess I could do this real quick. This is always
Structure upgraded.
kind of helpful because I feel like even though that there's certain amount of information being expressed to me, I feel like this and maybe this are the two things that actually get stuff to prompt a spawn a little bit more. That or at least like cementing like into the world a little bit more. Interacting it definitely does more of a job than because one of the notions that are in here that I find interesting too is the idea of destroying these things and then putting them back again. So you say, okay, I'm gonna kill this one that I have here, and then I'll rebuild it later. The only issue that I have with that is it's just kind of the game remembering like where that's at, or you remembering where it's at would be really nice. Would be helpful. I'm curious. Can I send this to someone else? Because those things are really helpful for other people to use.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Rest, like I was thinking I was going to.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons departure. All clear.
Order. So please go. What do I do? Oh, you fucking dick. Did you just do what I didn't want you to do?
Delivering cargo.
That looked weird. That looked weird. Is those things gone? I'm seeing the P thing there. It looks like I'm okay. Let's check my blood. Yeah, that menu. Their menus in here on the very last action stuff is there's so many like scares. Oh, okay. Allergies are killing me. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Bad. Do not show the two items I said no to when I'm processing an action. That looks like it was accepting that other stuff. So we're dealing with this one right here. So let's do some pathing just to make it easier for us to get there. Terminal. Let's grab you and you. That wouldn't be the worst idea, but I think I'm just gonna run it. Click up, Ash, click up. I wonder if that works in that too. We'll find out real quick here. Just hitting all the wrong buttons though. You and you. Clicking this. Is that? No, it doesn't. Interesting. But it does that. Kinda. Okay, that's good to know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Another roboticist. We'll grab that. Okay. What about you? You're okay. Can you actually hit you? I don't think so, right? You're a 4. This I have a zipline can though. I want to say. What about this zipline? I wonder how far that is to that. Because if that one can go to that one there, that would be nice if there would be some populating of another zipline over here. I just wish there was some more guidance to this stuff, because I feel like what is it? If there's like a bandwidth for this stuff, I almost feel like I would want to run around and delete all these. Find any of these and just say goodbye, 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 goodbye. Just so I could get a okay, where's that located? That's right there. Yeah, yeah. We are gonna do that right now. Because deleting that, does that create a thing for more to show up in that spot, that area, that this? Where is it? This crap here, this grid. So basically, and the other thing is I don't know how I would fully test this out because it's kind of hard to see these lines. I wish the lines were, I don't know, red flashing. I don't know what would help. Maybe to be able to switch it back to this, so where there should be a cycle where you're seeing all of it, and then there's like maybe a blue and red for the area that you can't see versus or not connected kind of a thing. Because what is over here? It's just, it'd be interesting to find. Oh, if there's a number count? Like if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's the best place to try to search for that. Where's the line on this? Okay, this line here. There is. Because that's a line there. There is. Currently, according to this, which I know this is a lie. This is inaccurate. This is not. There's more stuff over here. There is only one thing here. I know that there's a charger over here. I know that there is I'm pretty sure that there's an umbrella nearby too, I want to say. And that's also what's weird is that it's like it's by distance away from it and it doesn't show the stuff. That might be due to proximity, it seems like, slash me interacting with them. I don't understand why some things will be visible and won't be. It makes sense because there's like a blood circle thing. See how over here on the edge near the mountain, it's invisible. And then as I move over this stuff, there's that edge that starts appearing. I think it's fine, but it doesn't load in everything. But that's weird that area only has one thing. Theoretically. And this one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. This area, it looks like it has 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure. That's 4, probably 5. Let's see one over here that seems more ridiculous. Like this area here. Look how much stuff it looks like there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7. If this is still in it, 8, 9. That's still considered in it. Wow, so many things, and each area might have its own little weird, like, okay, this person puts out so much bandwidth, so there's so many objects that can appear in that area for each thing, which I would assume how that would work is that if the bandwidth is this, if everyone's bandwidth is the same as my bandwidth, and it slowly is increased, that potentially that whatever is in here would be mirroring that same thing. I'm curious if I delete old stuff, if new stuff would appear more often. Because up here, the notion of like, yeah, that one's like basically almost dead. That's almost dead. So these two things here are gonna basically go bye-bye at some point. View cargo. Is there anything really in there? Is it worth anything? And then this just says place marker on it, so it's so technically right now I could just say goodbye to that, but it'll die on its own. I don't know if yet again if they'll repopulate here or if it will repopulate more somewhere new. Give me newer stuff rather than older stuff because I've progressed. It would be nicer that I would have a lot more likelihood of getting zip lines and something else along that line. Notion of zip lines at higher level, just objects like gold bridges, gold, whatever, whatnot. So let's come up here. We'll hit the roboticist, grab stuff from her. I will then zip line to here. We may get into a BT fight, so I'll have to prep for that. If I spook it, then it drop down, and then they'll try to take it out. But thing is I might what I might do is zip to here, and then zip down to this one, and then flip it around and come back up again to see if I can get a cooldown.
Structure upgraded.
Custom.
Safe travels.
Okay.
Safe travels.
So this one we're gonna have to yo-yo to. I should have probably dropped down there right there, but well, we'll come at it from this angle.
Don't give up.
Huh. That was surprising. Surprised. My gloves didn't stop me sooner than that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, cargo. This, I do want to check missions with her too, because I'm curious. That. So we'll pull this, and then we'll have to get some more later. Offload. Offload. And
Weapons restrictions lifted.
curious. How you guys doing? 38. Huh. Didn't know that was a yellow area right there.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Alright. This is where it gets interesting. Don't feel like I'm running into a BT problem here. Okay, upgrade. Because I know there's sometimes one that gets triggered when I'm coming across that. We'll wait for this, and then we'll head back up again, and then have to walk over to that one. There may be BTs over there that we have to deal with on the way,
Structure
but...
upgraded.
No.
Keep on. Safe travels.
Alright,
Safe travels.
this one...
Don't give up. Great.
That's an interesting spot right there. It doesn't feel like it should be doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and this. This is faster. It is faster.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Take quarters order about okay. Drop that here. Offload. Broken record.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if I came more over to this side, it would, going up and down, it would be better.
Keep on keeping on. Don't give up. Great. Safe travels.
Cargo. It's interesting. I thought he was going to have a different color of suit for coming up here because of how the snow makes the suit look, but it's the same suit.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's get him.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh. There's one of those walls. Gonna check the map. What is this? That's where to get to his territory. I kind of want to go over here. Oh wow. That's like going across that ridge. Part of a dealio. Where were they? They felt close. There we go. What the fuck are you? Jesus H. Christ game. Show me the fucking guys. What the hell? Is it a baby? It's a fucking baby. Why is it solidifying? Oh, whoa, I can go over there. How is this guy doing? Not too bad. Can this go anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. It's just there to there. It's function. Okay, where are we going next? Guess let's go down here. Don't understand why we can't. Okay, that's destroyed. I need to. We'll go in here and do some of that then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Can't
Verifying ID.
move more around with
Weapons
this
detected.
wheel.
All weapons will be until departure. All
I
clear.
feel like
Welcome.
it should be like the hotkey
All
for the
Welcome.
menu,
Border bridges.
and it's not as diverse as I would like it to be. There's just a couple of subtle extra actions that would just make it work a little bit more nice. Like that being on the rack, I would like to be able to. Okay, that's on the tool rack. So I guess there is a roundabout way of me doing this. So. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yes. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to be able to do there with that. Why doesn't other things have those functionality? Like this thing here, if I click that, if he's here, it goes to there. Then from there, the only option that I have to get it back, notion like back into my backpack, or the closest notion to that, is to drop it and to carry on back, which is okay, but the problem with that is just the extra moves that I have to do on top of that, because this is shoulder, back. So if I do this, then do this, that gets that in there. If I do that as well, that moves some more stuff around. This also will alleviate a lot. Yeah. I think they have. It's very close to being big. Okay. I think the other notion what it needs is move to hand. I think would be one. So if I had touched the trigger buttons, that it would put that into my hand. Would be one thing. The options of putting it onto a rack would be the other one. Not the rack, but the my shoulders, because that would be very helpful. Alright, let's see here. Let's curious here. Oh, I see. see out there. Large load. That could be nice to do. I think this is a large load out there too. And that one, if it's not timed done, then we could do it in like just pack as much as if we can, and then leave the rest here. Walk it there, not walk it, but zipline a portion of it. Come back, grab the rest, and then just take as many trips as we need to do it. Because there's not a really a good road to that place. Let's I think I'll check more of the zip lines around here to make sure that I'm not gonna lose any, but let's see where we're going. I'm almost getting so close to the notion of, oh, I want to push forward into the story. Screw finishing up any more of the stuff that we're dealing with. I need a story shot, I think. A booster. Let's see here. Private locker, garage. What do we want to do here? Recycle. This. Confirm. I'm really happy they do have this side notion of recycling. I do wish it was a little bit more diverse, but this just the notion of this and where it could expand is intriguing to me, because I feel like there's a certain portion of games that that could have a ability to do something very interesting, and it's there's like education on things, but then there's also this notion of education within the notion of wonder. So it's like using a little bit pseudoscience currently to push a notion of a theory of an idea that may not be 100% true, but the notion of the dream of the idea can lead to a roundabout way to try to achieve it in a true way instead of in the pseudo way. I feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff around the idea of recycling and 3D printing. Those two things are in this thing, and they need to. I want to see more R&D, research and development, kind of a concept of it, where you're starting with something that is more modern, something that we can understand, and then expand upon it where it gets a little crazy and cool and almost Star Trek-y kind of a thing, replicator stuff. So, alright, so we're going to check here for another printer. Tempted to grab another ladder to play with ladders, but I think I have enough to technically really play with. And technically the ones that I have on my body are probably... Oh, whoa. Where is... Huh. I'm confused. What happened to my... No, can we have that? What else were we missing? I guess it's just the spray. Spray was on my arm. Looks like no help here. Which is fine. Let's check our own stuff. Because yesterday I was talking about this notion of condensing, or taking a one of something and then putting it with another one of things, so that you were able to, throw lessers into a pile like I have here. That this one and this one can become a 2. Or these two could become 1 with an excess of an empty thing that I would recycle on the side, which I think it'd be good. It would be nice. There would be this little secondary catch of this stuff. How they're running it is probably the more gamey efficient. It's like, you use it, if it's low, then you can just recycle it. And you have to tell your own story that stuff is actually happening, but you don't see that, or it doesn't really affect you. It's affecting potentially some make-believe person or other porter or something like that. Thing is I like the notion of that affecting you, and then the idea of just yet again, that teaches, I think, more. This makes it feel like it's okay just to throw stuff away, without being a little bit frugal with it. Which I think the frugalness is a good thing to have in it. The other thing, though, I do think the notion of throwing stuff away is a good thing. With the notion of throwing away as to recycle it, is good if you have like a good notion of recycling. Like, you're literally atomizing an object and then taking that substrate to then print something. So it's not something that's a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, so something else that we gotta look at is we use some bombs. Remotes done. So there's notion of kind of trying to get more of that. want to say they were probably low a little bit on one of these blood bags. So what do you want to say? Yeah. So if I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and place it in here. And we're gonna get a full one. And we're going to look at. Okay, we have smoke. We don't have the other. Let's go ahead and do this to what are these two other orders here? There's corpse delivery. Oh. Interesting. Then there's a recovery winter clothes. That sounds interesting. That sounds like almost development shit. Where's that at? It's a little bit annoying that the I don't have access to the full map in this thing. It's just, it's weird. I would really like all my icons and bells and whistles in here. I wouldn't mind being able to switch them on and off, mind you, but okay, so this is where she is at. This is actually kind of good, because here, because how faded this is, I can actually see kind of what a building in the snow looks like here better. Let's see if we can't find some of these other areas that have buildings in the snow. Up here would be another good example. That one's tricky because it's hidden underneath the tree, like stuff there. It's hiding. Okay, yeah, look at that one's. So it has that. A certain shape to it. It's kind of grave look to it. That one there, and I want to see even this one here. The roboticist one still kind of has that a little bit. It's a little bit different with the roboticist. It doesn't have that line the right direction. That's why I'm interested in this, is just trying to see if I can't see in here. A place I should be trying to go to. This area kind of looks interesting to me here, just with the pattern on the ground there. Some of those structures right there kind of look like possibilities of big ruins or something. The rain being in that area too is intriguing a little bit. If I tip that, I don't know. Yeah. For the most part, it almost feels like there's not a prepper over here. Almost is almost how it feels. Let's look at this one down here too. What does that one look like? See, that one looks weird as well. How it's showing up on the map. Guess they could theoretically be lower here or there, but I swear I like pinged down into this area when I came up here, so I feel like I would have saw them. I feel like that weird shape there is looks too small. My bet is it's going to be like somewhere right in here. This just looks right. So technically if I wanted to, I could come down this side and try to see into here. Coming up on this back side here, and then coming up on top of here, and then looking in this way would be also interesting. But yeah. I'm really tempted to do this recover winter clothes thing. Can I click on it? Huh. Because I don't think, yeah, it would be kind of something else, though. Okay, let's go back out of here. Let's look at.
Thank you for your contribution.
More of these. I just need to make sure we're not. In a pickle with losing one of these guys. As long as they're. Okay, that one's at risk there. Where is that at anyway? So that would be a mountaineer getting stuff from him and then trying to take it down into it. This one also, I guess, is another kind of mountaineer trying to take it over to it. Okay, so that one also is in trouble. So is that one. Oi, 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 oi. Those are pretty bad. Huh. So what do I do? Where's that weird spot that mission it was taken to me? Or was it here?
Distribution.
No. I just want to know if I have anything over there to make that mission easy or not. Wonder if you can do corpse delivery stuff with is that from here to there? If you can do that with zip cords or not. I also want to see this. There's that. So there is a mission for delivering stuff to him. Where that's at? It's from. I don't know where it's located though. Okay, you are here. Zip line is. Let me just see if I can just visually see that. There's wedge A shape. The circle of that thing hits into the bottom of this curvature here. Okay, I think I can rationalize that on the actual map. A little bit hard to see with the other stuff, but it's right here. So that would be here to here. I don't know if I would want to get off and go down to there, because I think there's probably, I want to say there's BT stuff down in there. But going clear up to here, I don't know if that's too crazy, and walking back down into this to try to deal with stuff. I guess I could, what is it, let's try to move this map forward here and then rotate it. What is the incline there? That looks like that's kind of steep right there. So it looks like, I don't know if it'd be easier to drop it down onto it, or if it'd be easier to climb up it. Okay, but let's what was it? We're grabbing some stuff now and just trying to take it with us from here? Yeah, sure, why not? What is it? What is this? What is this? Okay, confirm. We'll just do that for right now. Put you down on the ground. Oh, what did I do? What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? What did I do? Did I put that in the locker? Did I click it too quickly? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so right. We'll back out of this and then look at where we're wanting to go. If I get onto this zip line here, and I think I need to reset all this. Yeah, okay. From here to here. Is that right? No. I actually want to delete that one. Pretty sure. At least that's a different one. I swear I deleted one over there already once. We'll see. If we pass it and if it's the one that I'm thinking of, yeah, we'll kill it. Because I would, if I could get a different one of the different zipline to spawn in anywhere rather than that one, I would. Yeah, that is ridiculous that one did. I feel that mine is too close to it. So I think it comes up to here. Is this one dead? No, but it would be worth to throw stuff onto it. This one down here also is weird. I don't know if this one reaches this one. This one might reach this one to be able to help prepare it, so I would come out here to throw points into it. This one, that one's fine. That one's okay. This one's not okay, so... And it's dead, so we would have to actually walk to it. So we would get stuff from the mountain guy to go do that one. But let's try to... Okay, I think this one is more dire than... What is that one that we clicked on previously? This one? Yeah. So let's go hit this one up. And I think also this one, 42. Eventually we will need to do that one, but I'll let that one cook still. So let's go to here. Let's undo all this. Come on, stop it. So you. Right. Then we'll go hit up some more supplies from the Mountaineer. We'll hit that long one. Then maybe come back down and hit that the short and far, depending on how much resources he's got. To give. Yeah, I want to say this is, yeah. where I know I want to cultivate and keep every single one of these, but this one is way too close. It is, I don't see it. If it was on top of that thing, maybe, but it being right down there, it's even worse position than mine is. So, let's, if it'll let me select that. It will not let me mess with it though. Okay, this is good to see, so we can actually detect these and see which ones are out here. And what? There's one out here. Okay, that's the one that's broken. That's the one we're trying to go to, right? But we're going up here first. Because some of these aren't really useful that I know of, but I want to keep them kinda alive in case I don't know, things change, I guess. A freebie is a freebie, I guess is what it is, and I want to maintain them. Okay, so I think I have to come up to here to get to it. Or is this one dead and I have to hike to it? Is that the problem I'm having? Is this it? I do still wish there was a way to tell from a distance more information about these. Okay, so let's turn my camera this way. Let's hold down this button. And we're going to check, because I want to say this is right. Yep. Great. Alright. Materials. I really wish I could turn these into missions. That there would be an area that says, hey, you need to go here and repair this, you need to go here and repair that. More so to make a robot do it, but...
Structure upgraded.
On like the back end of the game, but initially it would be cool to be able to plan through jobs instead of externally having to do it. I don't think that would be hard. You basically either via walking up to it or via the map, you would just add another like functionality to because I swear I've seen this, like where like I've actually hovered over stuff and I've asked for it to be upgraded, and I'm not sure where that's gone. Okay, yeah, request upgrade. To have that request upgrade thing, to have like another level to it with like this stuff and my own stuff, just to not request upgrade, but to actually what is it? How would I words for that? That's makes sense. Upgrade. here? What am I trying to do here? Custom.
Have a safe travels.
Okay. No music. No music.
Safe travels. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Throw away. It would be select. Because what is the technical term do they have in here? Order. Schedule order. Schedule maintenance. Schedule upgrade maintenance. Because I feel like probably schedule maintenance, and then the maintenance would be, you would have the different types of maintenance. Upgrade, you would be able to choose from. Fix, or something else. So I need to look at the notion of asking for that stuff. Because the thing is the scheduling for order for upgrades on the outside, does that actually create a mission for someone else to go fix my shit? I don't remember seeing that. Like, I haven't walked somewhere to fix upgraded someone's thing. Is it upgrading it through just like oh, you have a linked person that has it upgraded already, so we're gonna donate some of their notion of their stuff that they put into their thing into your thing? Is that what's happening with the request to upgrade? Because yeah, I don't remember. I've dropped off guns and ladders and shit to people at post boxes, but no, not upgrade. A request to upgrade, like linked mission. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do this because this is always easier. Always easier. So okay, yeah. We good. I always have to just check this just to see. Yeah, okay, all LLs. So. Because each time that I do something, it can affect a cascade of more stuff popping up. So what we're gonna try to do now is come up here. Hopefully we can link into the zip line enough here. I'm gonna do this real quick. We're going to quickly map out where we're going real quick here. If I could just cancel all this out. Where am I at? I'm here. So I'm going to here. If that no, that should let me. That's only 2. Then here we can't go to that one. That one's okay. So then from here we're gonna try to get off safely and then walk down to that one. That one also needs help, but that we would have to come back. Sadly, I would really like there to be a floating carrier. Literally floating, like that's either using a levitation or buoyancy object, like that seems to exist in the game to keep it floating, or like a Fulton balloon that holds obviously less than the carrier because it can stack it, but this would stack inverted. You could probably fit. I would say probably. Definitely the largest ones, like the ones that I have, 2 of those next to each other, for sure do that. If not, doubling that up, so you would have a square block. that could be chained, and then you could zip line that with you, because it would be floating, and you could also ride your bike with it. Technically, I would also say that you could put it outside the truck as well and have it just, you know, linked on to a part of it or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. The other notion of those things would be that you could train them above the, what is it, the carrier that I'm running right now. So you would have a carrier with a balloon, with another carrier, with another balloon, basically, for a lack of a notion of the idea of balloon. Because I feel like they could do something a little bit more interesting, rather than just something that's running like helium or whatever. There's all these like levitational rocks and stuff, so maybe still a balloon, but it's filled with chiral gas or something. Okay, so from here, the thing's down there, and we gotta walk to it, right? Here, yeah. So, because yeah, if we could have just that, technically, if it was just the 2 extra slots, would just help a little bit, just here and there. Technically, if it was just two large ones, you could actually carry 2 of them chained together. That would make it 4. That would be also pretty cool, but I don't know. I like the notion of like expanded R&D. I'm gonna mute real quick. Cough. All right. With the that we're going to here. Loader, offload. Yeah. I think that's one of my more favorite gadget concepts. I think the notion of adding more mod stuff to things also intrigues me. But why do I have a missing spot there on my hip? I don't have a PCC. Why don't I have a PCC? Oh, it's there for some weird ass reason. Okay. Attach. Ooh. Alright. Happy baby didn't cry there. That was kind of a little bit of a doozy. Do we wanna... I guess that's one way to like kind of test or rationalize like the severity of a fall, as if BB cries about it. I do wish there was climb down on this for like ledges like this, like ledges that I can climb up. There should be a notion of turning around and climbing down off of it. Because the notion of having to use a anchor every time you want to go down a thing, it seems kind of silly when it's just a ledge. Technically, I almost feel like it should be embedded into the just the normal animation. You get near something that has that kind of a drop that he kind of goes squats, puts his hand down, and then like kind of, you know, jumps down instead of just walking off the thing and dropping that distance. Maybe you should have to crouch first. I would see that be reasonable for the animation to involve that. Okay, we're doing this. This one down here needs to get hit too. It is in their territory. Going to look to see if we can even, is that functioning, or is it, no, it's dead. It would have to be walked to.
Structure upgraded.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if that's really even connected into the thing. Oh, that one also needs to be fixed too, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's keep at it. I wish I could have these. Ask for these to be upgraded. But let's see here. Is there something that I have that would be nice to be upgraded that is low? Hiccups. Weird. Don't know why. Okay, how oh, okay, that's oh yeah, that one. Wonder what engages the notion of upgrade though. What are the parameters? For a thing to be upgraded.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All...
Good material here. Some of that other stuff I may have to go about find someone else, but I think we're looking like we're okay. Because I would be fine here if I could stack four extra large with the rack. What is it? What is it called? Floater. If I could do that, I would be able to perform the thing that I want to do here. Double down on material. I really feel that I should be able to hold the floater in my hand while ziplining. It's just doesn't make any sense why that's not a thing. I feel like that would help a lot more than, well, not a lot more. It would be this more simpler way to deal with my problem than creating a whole other device to solve the problem with the what do you call them? The Fulton floaters or whatever, I guess. Mini dirigible things. Because I could empty out enough excess stuff, I think, to manage a 4 extra large trip, if that was a thing, safely. Deliver lost cargo.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully this doesn't put us in a pickle with the demons over here. We'll find out, but I'm not sure if it how you do this completely. It would be kind of nice if you could still ride this with stuff in it, the floater. How that would work? I don't know. I'm kind of almost seeing it like maybe it'd act more like pushing a cart rather than pulling it. I don't know. This feels a little odd.
You there. Bridges wants you.
I don't know, maybe I need to wait here. Because I guess if this one can get to this one, and that one's dead. That sucks. That can at least, I guess, get me. Well, I don't know if that'd be helpful at all. It'd be nice to see though where this goes. I wish I could just click on it and it would just show the spider link.
Structure upgraded.
Especially if the structure is upgraded all the way, it should show that information by the map. That is just because crap is in the way. Okay. This may get me in trouble, but we'll see. prepper. Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you. We want that. Oh, hell yeah, we want that. First prepper. Lost cargo. Yes, please. That should... So I don't know if I should just try to go to that one guy fight this way, or if I should just try to hike up this thing again. I would assume there's kind of existing amenities that I left behind. I don't know if I really had to use them, but
I know what to do.
let's see here. Let's yeah, that'll do it. I should really be able to move that to my hand so it doesn't do this shit.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I'm surprised that was... I'm gonna try to use these things as switchbacks. Don't know.
Right on the other. There we go.
I don't know if I would have cut through that stuff there. I think we'll cut up this way, I think.
Nobody out here, but let's stand fools.
That was close. I wasn't watching that secondary slippage there.
Keep on keeping on.
Good. gonna come down to here, go to the guy that's over here, grab some materials, and then I guess we'll zip line up to there and then just try to cart it down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Huh. Interesting. One of the things I like to do with the notion of pseudoscience or tech and games is like, okay, if you say that this is a thing, then how can that technology be expanded and used elsewhere? Right now we have a zip line that is a beam, which is intriguing to me. I don't know if that beam can be passed through, or because what it shows is basically you need a Y shape device that's pretty big, 2 of them, to create a cable, this power cable, and then you are able to ride with a circular loop through a thing down the line. I know I wish you could actually send, what is it, a floating carrier that way too. Like the floating carrier itself would have a I don't even know how you would run it well within this, just due to the height. So it would almost work better if it was hanging upside down. So it'd be like the bottom of the carrier could go upside down, and you would just like put a like a net, I guess, around the bag. Well, technically, if how the stacking works, if it was magnetized and it doesn't fall off easily, then you could probably have it turned upside down and it'd just be fine. But I think it would be much more interesting if there's straps. If you could actually have a bag that was attached to it like you do on your back, then that wouldn't be a problem at that point. But yeah, upside down, I guess, would be the way to run that. I feel it would be the easiest way to run it. And we just have to have this weird circular link thing that's reminiscent of your handcuffs, which I can't remember the technical term for those in this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like how it jumps to that immediately in that transaction. I think I wish it would do more of that. Like it'd be, okay, you set on this. Oh, do you want to put this in this? It would kind of move what you just last did would be what it would try to guess a little bit more kind of predictive. Organizing of things here and there.
Have a question.
So
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
where the hell did my shit go?
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
Weird.
Whoa.
I think I'm gonna use this one here. This is a good straight shot down and think of other kind of speed. Reverse it. Do it again. I wish I could walk off of that stuff a little bit more. So one thing I find that's interesting is this. I almost feel like me holding two buttons would be less efficient if I'm walking in an angle than me holding one side, the outside, and keeping that hand free for touching the face of the mountain. I almost feel like that should be a
Safe travels.
there should be situational stuff where it's better to do this rather than that.
Keep on keeping on.
instead of just having double grab be a catch-all. It's helpful for reflexive action, but just like when the weight shift is when you're running, going this way, that way, you can pull from one side to the other side to get it to do its thing. You can see that being more steady. I feel like if you have the gloves too, it would help more. 'Cause you'd be like touching, and then when you stop moving, your hand would still be down there, giving you support. So, I'm gonna head to the first prepper right now.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
There is a little bit of a notion here that I could probably get rid of the... Oh shit, this is doing music, you piece of fucking shit. Blah 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 blah. No music. Wish I could turn that shit off from somewhere other than having to walk up to it. It's so annoying.
Walked up worse.
It just doesn't make sense. Did I not know that people were going to be streaming this and that would be a problem?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will work.
Default all the things to a different thing. Okay, now let me go. this like someone else's lost cargo? Or is it his lost cargo? Deliver requested cargo. Not found. Next. Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Thanks. Maybe it's not all bullshit what they say about you.
Yay! Okay, so 5-starring is worth at least getting also some more bandwidth. That's good to know. Let's see here. Where is it? 280 now. Which means I have 120. Is that right? Yeah, 120. In bandwidth currently left. I know like I said, I could get some more if I deleted the zipline that's for the spiritualist, because it's not as needed as the triangulation that I've got going in that area. I could easily just cycle it back around, and then technically I could delete it and replace it if I really wanted to. It would not be horrible. The only thing that's nice about it is if there's any timed missions that I still need to go to her eventually. Okay, peek, and we can rest here now. It's good to have him fully checked off.
Got something I thought you could take.
It's a star.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Good work. New order available.
CAD TV filled, battery recharge. Okay, that's good to know. Wasn't aware about the personal battery. Interesting. Okay, we have this guy that needs help. That's a spiritualist. Is that's a major one, right? Holy crap. That's not a minor. Let's see if we've developed enough resources for doing stuff with this guy. I want to say that we should be, yeah. Not the greatest on cam, but pretty sure we have another mission. That still needs to come up here anyway. That might give us some more resources, because I think that's how that works. I'm not positive on that, but via me completing missions for a person and I want to say any mission, even if it's a repeat mission, I get they get more usable material. It would be nice to know exactly what it is that does that, but yeah. Kind of want to do this too, just to look, because I know there's that one, which is the snow melt. That one, which I haven't even tried yet, because I don't know if we have a good quick way to do that. I know there's a long way to try to get to it, but I don't know if it's really considered the fastest way. I would like to try it one of these times, but we're dealing with completing stuff, and I think there should be another one. This one here, I would like to try this one again too. But let's still work with what we're dealing with.
Restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
If this appears in someone's game, they may hate me, but
Have a pleasant
this
journey.
zipline is dangerous. It's already killed me once. Oh, is it dead? Or is it just I'm just too far? I want to say I'm just too far. Cause yeah, just a little loop. The other notion would be, interesting. Was it blocked for that? For there? Is that what's happening?
Beginning scan. Standard weapons restrictions lifted.
Or is it dead? Do I have to walk to this guy? It is. It is out of order. Oh, well. Well, this one existing here is good for this. For doing maintenance. I just wish there was... I want a list. A list of every freaking item that is mine and that is the other people's stuff that is conditioned. Just so I can manage this shit, man. Come on. And then in that space, create orders for them, and try to get someone else to fix it rather than me too. On top of that, I don't understand why I can't request an order to upgrade an object that's not my own thing too. It's just if it's in my world, I should be able to do that. I don't know. It's weird. Cargo. Oh, I wonder if it's just certain items that you can do that. So it's like the road, bridges, things that are high enough in stuff that it makes sense to have it be upgraded. Orders. What am I trying to do here? Try to get into here. Try to drop this down here. Yeah. But yeah, I want more information. Oh, fuck. There's no way for me to come into here to fix that, which is stupid. Especially with down. I should be like, if I don't have a PCC here, that should turn into the fucking all that extra items that I have on my body. So I don't have to come into here to fucking repeat, come into this and then put that back on there. No, that's definitely my fault for clicking the wrong button, but
Keep on keeping up.
it is frustrating not having, only having access to certain things on that wheel. There's a blank spot that's there. And I like that notion because it's like a item sensitive like mode menu. Like instead of holding down another button to access it, you have to equip an item to access this. And which is cool. The thing is when that item isn't accessed, all my other weird things should like be in the hot menu, man, or quick menu, whatever you want to call it. I think there's probably a technical term for it in this game, but I don't know the jargon off the top of my head. Let's upgrade structure. We good? We good? We good? Alright. Let's get... You have so much snow stuck on your face, bro. We'll let that actually fully repair, make sure that there's any music on it that I can turn it off. What else what we'll do?
Structure upgraded.
Grab. Detach. Back. Okay, we need to look. See, I'm really surprised that that wood got that bad. That is like, that's an essential wood, but it's probably what it was is where's one of these other woods that is kind of not essential, but I'm kind of like the ones that are in, they're like 40 or something like that. Oh, whoa! But see, that one needs to still get done too. We just did that one. So let's do this one, and that one is dead, right? It is dead, so we can't zip to it. So we'll come down here, get some stuff, and take it down to it. That's a thought. I don't know how I could fully justify this, but I could see there being something to it. I feel like I could justify the notion that was weird. So it's facing, it's camera facing and
Safe travel.
directional? Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
For where that's gonna drop me off.
All weapons will be locked until
It's good to know, because that's
departure.
dangerous.
Welcome.
Take on order, claim. Confirm. Okay. I don't think we could use any. Okay, left, D-pad. Shift up. I didn't. That's okay. Alright, reset. Mode. Standard order. Order robot bots. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Is there... Would it be a good idea to actually zip from here to here? I think so. And then try to get off, and then cook down to it there. Yeah, I think that is reasonable.
Safe travels.
See, they put me in an awkward situation on my approach, but let's go with that. Why is that out? Oh, okay, that's out because of that. That's weird. So that and camera. I need to come into here and what's on my rack? Okay, you I probably will end up messing with you here pretty soon anyway, but it's actually I'm gonna put you on back. Kinda actually wanna grab all of you and see how if I can get it inside my backpack. Speed ladder, floater, offload, this, thank you. Yeah. Might have to sacrifice a gun, but we're willing to do that. Okay. Try to go where exactly here? From here to here? What does that even look like? Okay. Is it doing a thing for me? Huh. Didn't really see the... Really? Huh. Do we want to bother with trying to do it this way? That's a big one. I feel like this is the better choice here. Do this. These. No, when we get to the end of this rope, it's gonna be tricky. I almost feel like I should just do another rope. Even how weird that is. Really? Why? Why the hell are you red? Insufficient space. Alright. Well, I guess this way will be safer than just setting it down, because setting it down allows it to roll. Ooh. These containers are currently confirm. We'll see how far it moves. Oh, you piece of fucking shit game. Oh. Why? There needs to be a second button for that. I could have got my ass killed, man. I wanna... Where's this at? Wanting to capture that, if possible. We'll see. All right. Highlight. Go to the end of this thing. Because, what is it? Not sure how would I deal with that. Because I like the idea, just the notion of quickly being able to highlight an object and pick it up. That makes sense. The problem is that is how I survive a grab or something like that. So I feel like I almost feel like I shouldn't be able to grab an object if my stamina or my balance is being affected. Like, in those situations, it blocks it out, basically. I know that would probably piss me off too, but in that situation, if I really needed to pick it up, then I need to go into the option menu and grab it from via that way. Technically, I feel like the whole interacting with the cart, generally, you should have to click a button to then go into interaction mode with it, and then you click out of it or walk away from it. But that's just me. That is fatal weird thing if you're running a cart and trying to stay stable. Because the thing is, basically what happened is I had the stuff still in my hand. I was still holding on to it to try to keep it safe. If that other ledge was thinner, I would have went off of it. Because I went into football mode, where I'm like footballing it, and then that almost took me off the edge too. Beyond the notion of just the sliding. It's, weird. It's bad combination of two things right there. Alright, I think I need to execute another one. Leave. What is it? Go to here, go to there, do another highlight. Because that one wasn't long enough on the back end of it. Okay, I think that's mute lighting. Let's mute this. There's that. Okay, there's this. Okay.
Must feel like I should just...
I would have been fine if I could put down an anchor. I don't understand why I couldn't put down a fucking anchor there. That was ridiculous. I assume what was happening is the rope that was laying on the ground was getting in the way, which is stupid. That should not be a thing. If that's what it was causing me not to be able to throw down an anchor. If you don't give me the ability to pick up and throw the rope in a direction with an aiming, then don't carpet it as I know you can't insufficient surface. I feel like it just needed to be more of a flat terrain. I couldn't put it at an angle, which is also crap. That those things should be able to be stabbed at all types of dirt or angles of ground or whatever. Let's skip this. Let's go. Don't know if this is gonna reach anywhere, or if we're just gonna have to go back up the mountain.
Structure upgraded.
No! You piece of shit. Stop it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Fucking hell. I think that song's a little bit more on the bitter side because it's a little bit less of a weirdness, but still, it's like, no.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright,
Have a pleasant journey.
let me check this out.
Have a pleasant journey.
I get. So when we get to the end of this rope, it's gonna be tricky. I almost feel like I should just do another rope. But so when we get to the end of this rope, it's gonna be tricky. I almost feel like I should just do another rope. Even how weird that is. Oh. Why? There needs to be a second button for that. I could have got my ass killed, man.
Okay, this year I'm gonna mute this while I'm looking at this.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
let's go.
Okay, so gonna take a little bit of a break. I wanted to mess around with ladders before.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's see here, running back and forth. Okay, I can fall off of that, I can climb onto it. Okay, I'm pretty crazy on that end there. And then I can fall off. That's an up and over.
Only gonna get harder.
Yeah, it seems like he's pretty good. He's pretty good at, like...
Have a pleasant journey.
getting on and off of this whole situation. Like, I don't know why. Okay.
Of course. It's my luck.
Yep. Let's see here. First, see, that's the kind of shit that I feel like is retarded. Right there with it. Can we rock you? Please? Hit the right button.
It's okay.
Sorry, bud.
Everything's okay.
Pay attention to animation here. Okay, so he definitely crunches his legs. So this any interesting, weird change up? And then is it better at all? Like just running that way?
Safe travels.
The other thing is
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
that'd be nice if that was a little more sticky. Like where you could not miss that. Yeah, right there, that's scary.
Keep on keeping on.
They're trying to do that. It's cool that they even let you, you know, jump onto it in the first place, but What else? Oh, this. That's weird. Why are you climbing over it? Is it because you crouched? No, I need a weird. How did I? So I can't climb onto it? How did I do that? Is it camera savvy? No. Hold down? Climb? No. Was it just because I did it at a... Okay, so if I jump at it, he climbs onto it. If I climb, he climbs over it. Yeah, there. Yeah,
Safe travels.
I don't think that should say climb. It should say traverse. I think
Keep on
traverse is...
keeping on.
Traverse or vault. I think there's vault is kind of weird, but I'm trying to think of another word that's similar to that. Oh yeah, there is a drop off there. Wasn't paying enough attention to that.
Have a pleasant journey.
So how easy is it for me to fall off here? So if I push back and forth here, I'm pretty safe. If I push this way, how? Like tap it. That's a little scary. Okay, I'm back on track. So if I tap it this way, that way, we're good, we're good. Okay, he's standing up, getting out of it. Him juking around up there is kind of weird. What's going on there? I'm jumping. Is it seeing it as a climb? Weird. It's not consistent at all. What? Why? What guarantees the one over the other, man? For that. Because consistency on an action needs to be a thing, man. Especially dealing with something like this, that's like, basically,
Safe travels.
if I jump on this and then fall, then it's gonna damage my shit. That's interesting. Okay, on here, getting across it really quick. Risking that. How hard is it
Have a
to
pleasant journey.
mess that up? If you were turned, you could hold yourself weird.
Keep on keeping on.
It does seem pretty generous on keeping you on there for the most part, though. I feel like the biggest problem I had is just it seemingly recognizing I'm walking onto it. It seems like it's doing okay there. I think it's just something around in this area. Yeah, look at that. They're coming at it at a different angle. It's hard to. So basically, if I get straight on and push forward, I should be fine. Is what this is telling me. If I'm a little bit off, it should try to auto-correct a little bit there.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
I still can't really trust the notion of the jumping. I guess if I can jump directly onto it, I'm okay, but this notion of this in-between where he, like, grabs on it, I don't know how to replicate the okay, maybe that I can do it that way. So if I go climb and pull back on the stick, maybe. Let's see if that does it. Climb. I'm really happy that clipping crap can happen. That's cool. Huh? Nope. Not pull it back on the stick. That kind of did it on the ankle of my get up. No guarantee. Why? Sam. Explain to me why. Why do you climb up onto it versus climb off of it? Why do you vault it versus stay on it? What is the I feel like there should be a tap versus a hold down here situation. Weird.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Alright, so what are these other ones that we wanted to kind of look at? That was 50, that's that. There's this one, and then there's that one? Oh, that one we took care of. Took care of. Whoa. That one's in danger zone too. I could see us getting resources from her for that. I guess we can try to head over there. I don't know if this one reaches to that one at all, or if this one does. We'll go grab some stuff and
Beginning scan.
check it out.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know what I'm doing that right now. Clay materials, my private locker. Yeah, clay materials. What do you and you. Technically, I wish that how resources worked is it's just there was. I guess I would call this R&D a little bit. I don't know what you would call this game terms or just in general, but it just like it trickles. It basically every second it gets a little bit of stuff, and the rate of that increase is depending on something maybe, and maybe that's something you have control over increasing or decreasing. I know I've played a Viking kind of little side-scroller game that has where you send amount of people and that increases the rate you get resources to then upgrade your level or whatever. So within this I could see there being, depending on maybe the rate of I don't know what would make sense for this. In my head I feel like it should be a combination of a couple of different weird things. I think one of them should be like infrastructure. If you create more infrastructure that kind of says, okay, we see that you're pathing this way, the pathing you moving from here to here without incident makes that path safer, then theoretically other porters are using that, and then with that then they are oh, that's basically dead. Let's go with that. Let's get close to. We have another one of these. Which has here. For me to kind of replace it. That which is almost as bad though. Let's recycle both of these and just make a new one. Or we'll do one other thing. We'll look at here. All right. Oh, okay. I think I saw a glove somewhere. So we'll look at that again later here. You, yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
We're getting close to our 4-hour mark here. I don't know what Power Skeleton is really for. Let me see if I can't read that. What does it say? Improves. Okay. Huh. We may not be able to do this mission, this part of stream. I may do another one after this. I think what I'll end up doing is eating something and then seeing if I feel like up to hopping back on. Cheek. So boost. There's that. There's that. Special assist chemical. Right. Yeah. Okay, confirm. So what do we need to do? Fabricate equipment. We need to fabricate what? One of you. One of you. Offload. We'll put it in here. Okay, unlock. And we'll come into here. Chiron ladder. We wanted to keep custom. Which one of these Chiron ladder? Oh, that's. Yeah, they're both 57 versus 55, so we'll put this one in here. That's probably should be offloaded and recycled. Interesting. I do remember that being a thing, don't I? Okay, confirm. We'll recycle this thing. I will try to set up like a what do you call it? A route plan to where we were going. And hopefully when I load back in it still is visible. So I kind of know what I wanted to do when I actually stream the next time that I stream. What do we need to do here? Recycle. Open, click, view, confirm, skip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Did I worry about my bag? So let's go ahead and drop down to here since I'm going to be saving here and hopping off. I can check the quality of that. I don't know if I'm able to do the mapping out. I think I should hopefully remember. If I don't end up coming back right away. It's so interesting how his neck is
Good morning,
tilted
Sam.
like that on.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Duck a duck duck. What? Mel? There it is. Where's this fucking glowing thing at, man? Can you please like put a circle on it? Can you actually get? Because there's a lot of people that are talking about this thing. I assume it's probably just going to. I'll eventually see it if I push forward in the story. I hope, but it's a little bit annoying where they say, "Hey, here's this thing. You should go look at it," and I go like look at it, or it's like, "Hey, there's a glowing thing, and I'm not gonna even tell you where it's at." So I just saw this the last time I was eating out. It was weird. You should go look for it, but there's no location information. The closest one I think is the photographer. Says there's something by the mountain knot somewhere, but it's still unhelpful. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, how bad that is? Yeah, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go back in here. We'll save. We'll back out. What is it? Data? Data? No, it's system. Save. Save complete. Return the title. And we will go ahead and see if I can't. Take care of some things and we'll see if I have a second wind in me. Okay, so this was, what is this, part 80 of Death Stranding stream. Slowly chipping away at it. I was doing not too bad this time. Cool. So This was Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER, and as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.